Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear sweetie. Happy birthday to you. Happy.
I only get one. Everybody gets one. Yes, he does have a very nice voice. I agree. He does have a very nice voice. Especially since he's wearing, like, gigantic buck teeth. That's kind of impressive, if you ask me. Welcome to the Hatchday stream. I decided to have one. I picked out some games in a hurry. Of course, I wanted to do Palworld, but I picked out a couple other games. You can see them in the title. I see Claire is here, and Rain's here, and Ryus Fox used to be here. He said, I don't know how much I could catch during, but I wish you a happy Hatch Day now. And that Rain says, happy Hatch Day. You're pecking old now. No, I'm not. The older I get, old moves forward exactly 1 year. I will never reach old. You can get your old back when I die. I'm the final boss. You have to stop me. You have to stop me from making old extinct. Also, I did just get a package from somebody. I'm pretty sure they know what it is, who it is, and when it is. But other than candy, they sent me this, I don't even know where they get these rings from, but they sent me a red comet. So, the thing is, though, I don't know what the delivery guy was doing. I don't know what kind of basketball he was playing with the thing, but he kind of ripped off the box. Like, there was a piece, there's like pieces missing in the exact shape of his foot. And he was off the box when I got it. So we had to apply some Gorilla Glue on there, and it was kind of like foaming up, because I guess that's what Gorilla Glue does when it seals. Hopefully that cleans up nice. I tried to use a Q-tip to clean it up a bit more. But yeah. Yeah, he got a little damaged in the process, it seems. Move that. Oh, I have another thing. I have another thing. That's from Rain. Joke's on you, I'm taking a dip in Wizard, so I only get the int boost. I don't lose all those other things. Also, maybe I'm going to dip into Sorcerer instead. Because I could get meta magic that way. Also, the Rain didn't do drawing in quite a while. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We're not doing drawing in a while. I made that at like 4 a.m. That's what Rain said. For a 4 a.m. drawing, that was pretty good. Oh, you know what? I forgot to turn something on. Give me a moment. Takes a little while for it to load. I was busy adjusting for everything else that I forgot to adjust, turn this on too. Still adjusting. Give me a sec. We'll get to Palworld shortly. I just have to adjust some things on my end. Like me, in particular. Because I exploded. That should work. Even though I was testing some things for a different video. Spoiler. So I'm in completely the wrong spot. I think it's like right here. I think right here was around it. I'm covering Jonathan, but I'm sure he doesn't mind. There we go. That has to go down. Alright. Yay, Palworlds! It's the Ides of March! I have a Caesar to slay. A Caesar salad. A Nordic Caesar salad. With extra dressing. I spent this whole time getting new pals. This took forever to make. This Xenolord. She-Ra took forever to make. I had to get a Xenolord. Several Xenolords. And I bred a bunch of them, and I found out a guide online where you could, like, you can mess with the rerolls of the eggs by doing something with the autosaves. And I managed to get a Swift Runner, Infinite Stamina, Invader Xenolord. It took weeks. Nice, man. I still need to get back to making a certain bear. I also have Dumpling, my new Chillet, Legend, Vanguard, Swift, and Vampiric. Also, I've learned that Airblade is an amazing ability, and so is Holy Blast for that reason. For some reason, some of these neutral-type damages don't have resistances. And some of them can hit multiple times, making them like the best moves in the game. I got Draco Panzer, I got my Magna Dragon, Vampiric, Serenity, Demon God, and Stronghold Strategist for extra defense. That's because I just wanted the dragon. There's Kazuma Kiryu Remembrance. You know him. And I added... You know what? I didn't give a name to Quiver and Botan. I need to think up a good one yet. But Vanguard, Serenity, Vampiric, and Demon God. You can notice a trend here with the Battle Pals. And I built a whole bunch of skill trees. Once I learned about the Holy Blast... You can only get it from a skill tree. One that you build, not out in the world. It'll never appear as a fruit. There's a fruit in the code, but you can't get the fruit. You can only get it by taking neutral fruits and growing them, and sometimes you'll get one randomly. The same thing with the fire fruit over here. I got a fire fruit growing on this tree that could sometimes become a flame funnel. And that's supposed to be like one of the best fire skills. I got one that's working on lightning over here. I turned this into Alpaca Kingdom officially. I got rid of all the crops because I was growing way too much food. So I just put in a whole bunch of ranches. And I put all the alpacas in there. I need to catch more alpaca. And I got a rock burst here. That's supposed to be the best earth. And I got lightning streak over here. That's supposed to be the best lightning. So I'm trying to get some of the best skills together here. And there's 2 lores I forgot to pick up. And I didn't even read the lore on Bjorn last time. That's a problem too. Xenolord is great though. I'd say it's better than Jet Dragon. He moves, once you get enough speed boosts on him, he moves just as fast as Jet Dragon. He has like double the stamina without infinite stamina being equipped. So I have even more stamina than that. The downside is they're walkers, so they'll hop before they fly. But you can also use your gun from the back of them instead of relying on rockets and whatever ability you have equipped. So the She-Ra has replaced the High Wind. Give me that. There's another one. I left the stars on the map. Yeah, goodbye that fruit tree up there. If you're looking for Airblade, which is a really good wind ability, especially if you shotgun it. Happy Hatchday, Professor AC, says Dude Sakuya. Thank you. Where's I need to find a teleport. But Airblade, you can find that in Sakurajima and the Feybreak area. Pretty much the higher level areas. People are having issues because they didn't get to eat in a while. I guess this would be the closest one to it. Pretty sure I found all the lures. If not, I'm not going to go looking for it. I'm here for maybe 2 or 3 things. Besides showing off my new team. New dragon that is faster than old dragon. This is the wrong plateau. Still reminds me of that one Elden Ring area. I wonder if making it look like a hand is intentional. Why even call it Feybreak? I didn't find any fairies here. I found a lot of dark types. Oh look, this respawned. Crystal Breath, Thunder Rain, ew. They're not the best skills in the game. Where would my journal be at again? There it is. Still haven't found that one missing journal. I don't even know if it's still in the game yet. I'm missing a number 3. Oh, he does Nordic prose. I'm taking a quick read over it real quick. He likes being strong. He's a Goku. This place is cursed. His eye and Bastagar are cursed. A colossal fortress still stood in this land, reaching towards the heavens. Oh! Old civilization is coming back again. I wonder if that's going to tie into what I suspect is an isekai situation. Because of the pizza guy. They got the pizza powers. He might be related. He's talking about ancestors. He wants to build a Feybreak dynasty. That's what I'm going to guess out of this. I'm not going to read all this. I mean, look at this. Maybe everybody on this island, all the big guys, all have something to do with this ancient civilization. Because he says, the lone daughter of Rain's blood as well. Which I think, that's Zoe, right? I remember seeing the name Rain before. R-A-Y-N-E there. I'll continue to fight. I'm an Elden Ring boss now. That's all I know. And Bastagor loves it to fight. After dealing with the nuisance, perhaps I'll seek a mate for you. Bjorn says Hey, I want grandkids. Give me some grandkids. Give me a sec here. That works a little bit better. Even though I think I'm a little bit too big in this window yet, but I don't think I'm blocking things that are too important. Was I blocking that journal this whole time? No, I'm blocking that part of the journal. This, not so much. Some parts. Sorry about that. I'm sure you can look it up online. I haven't read the journal before. Maybe I should have. Maybe I should have been a bit more diligent on getting the third journal. The Rain Syndicate and Zoe Rain are one of the main factions. Okay, yeah, that's where I saw that name before. So they got an ancient bloodline thing going on. They got an Isekai thing going on. What you got here? Dragon Meteor, Solar Blast, Dark Cannon. No. Granted, the moves I want are mostly come from the skill trees that you build. And they're like maybe a couple % chance. That's one thing I'm going to have to say about this game in its current state. Way too much investment on things at really low drop rates. Like the new oil rig. The new oil rig is a complete pack to deal with like just a normal team. It's not good. It takes quite a bit of work to try to fight through. The meta is kind of take like all of the attack pendants. I have 2 equipped here because I don't think 5% is enough to merit losing all that defense. But they stack up every single attack pendant, like a triple jump on the fort slot, and like between like 5 and 3 gobfins, and they'll do maybe like about 20k with a rocket launcher. And the problem is getting better rocket launchers and all that are just like random drops from the chest. You gotta wait for like 3 days to 5 days for the chest to come back. Then what am I doing in the meantime? I mean, I got the team I wanted. Same with the raid bosses too. Monumental efforts you need to do to get a raid boss like Xenolord and what's that one that came before? Blazomet Ryu? You need like 15 fully condensed Frost Stallions, 15 fully condensed Blazomet Ryus or Blazomets and stuff like that. You need to have like a bunch of Goku pods on the perimeter, so any pals that could do like the carrying can carry them to the Goku pods to heal up in like 5 seconds and enter the fight again. That's the kind of stuff people have to do to make these things work. Everybody got their fire ability set up? Well, you really don't matter. Yes. Ignis Rage I heard was good. Flame Wall I heard was good. Seed Mine, believe it or not, synergizes very well with fire attacks. Because if you hit them with the status effects, they take additional fire damage. And they're already ice, so it doesn't really matter. I am ready for battle. If this doesn't work, I'm bringing Baldak back in here. Horalu joke. He loves it to fight. I wish they bring back the bug that lets you kidnap them in a pal sphere. Because I need to collect the rest of the bosses yet. Alright, here, meet my new friend. If you've got a big hitbox, we're going to exploit it. Unfortunately, he does not have as big of a hitbox as many. Nope. How is he even a full run? Ow. Okay. Kazuma. That ability is very good as well, too. Alright, where's my rocket launcher? How did that miss? That missed. I wish we could have that attack. I think that's the rock burst attack right there. Get him, Kuryu. Hit him with that seed mine and then fire him. While he's weak against it. Additionally weak. Miss pal, try another. Now, this is with double amulets and like full attack. I can't get any more attack on this character. I could do 2650. Of course, I wish these rockets would target their head, but somehow I'm still critting them. If I had Holy Burst, that would really much help. There's other moves that I could have gotten to, but Frost Stallion has like the double Blizzard Spike, and only Frost Stallion could get it, and I don't think he could get it unless you breed it into somebody too. I would love to have a Chillet that has double Blizzard Spike. We're doing a heck of a lot better now. Good preparation is paying off. I mean, he's at half health, and he has way more than half the time remaining. Reload that already. It doesn't matter where I shoot it, I can hit. I can even do that. Granted, I'm doing earth damage because of Kazuma. See, that's like 5k damage right there because of his hitbox. Get some of those seeds. Get that plant debuff. Yeah, I see it. He has a plant debuff on him. Kuryu isn't even hurt. I haven't seen him get hit in a while. There's a few status effect things that you could do. Like, I think if you make an enemy wet with a water attack, you can electrocute them easier. Right here. Good job running right into that. I've seen some fancy stuff that the pro players do. With, like, grappling claws, they can move around the area real well. Sorry I have to interrupt your Ignis Rage, but you're about to get hit in the face with a rock. That seed mine does not do a heck of a lot of damage. That's not what it's there for. It's for boosting fire attack. Okay, Cosmo looking weak. Bring in the Magnet Dragon. That shield is more powerful than you think it is. Come on, get hit. Get hit by the explosions. Pal team is hungry. Well, they're gonna have to earn their dinner. I think he's shoving the boss around with the shield. If I rode Draco Panzer and used it, it would last longer. Nope, get out of there. Not even you can resist that. See? That Blizzard Spike alone took like half your health. Oh, that made my rockets miss. But he could shove the boss around. You! Get in there. Who got Ignis Rage? I think he also used Draco Comet too. Little preparation goes a long way. This is considerably better than last time. Palgear Rising Revengeance. Oh. Well, I managed to dodge the explosion, but not the after effect of it. Let me reload, bro. Walk into more Ignis. I just wanted somebody fluffy on the team, so that's why I went with Quiver and Botan, because I didn't want another pure dragon. I already had the Magnet Dragon for that. Oh great, now I'm hungry. We gotta finish this quickly. Kinda okay if you go down, really. You're just a meat shield. You missed! A few more of these and we got it. A lot of players seem to like using this multi-guided rocket launcher, and I can see why. Especially against a helicopter. Victory! Ragdoll him! Yes! Make him floppy! Flop him! Man, this boss is super easy. I don't know what everybody's whining about. Hal team is starving. Let's go get some food. Here's an idea for something in the game they could do. Wow, that moves... Oh! Because my night speed is cranked up to triple. Look how fast that moon's moving. It's like Majora's Mask. It's not just because of me moving. It really is going that fast. Check it out. If the moon did that in real life, I'd be very, very worried. That's not supposed to be like that. Welcome back to Opaka Kingdom. I'll just take this gratin. No one's eating it anyway. There you go. That's why you would never survive in Ohio. I live next to Ohio. That's called surviving it. I live next to Ohio. You know what? I haven't played music this entire time. Because I had goals. My second goal is that I'm going to synthetically make myself as strong as a bunch of gobfins. Because I don't want to go farming like 5 gobfins and have like no pals to work with. I'm going to take the helicopter out too. World settings. Set that back to 1. Let's set that back to 3. Damage done from player. Let's do 5 times. Maybe that's something that Pocket Pair wanted us to do. It's like, if you don't want to farm gobfins, just crank your power up to ×5. Arema says, happy Hatchday. Seems like just yesterday you were a little baby archaeologist. Grandma, is that you? Did you reincarnate already? Tell me you kept in the bird family. It would be very embarrassing if you reincarnated as like something stupid, like a human. Also, no, I didn't reincarnate. It's just some kind of curse I got. Don't worry about it. Archaeology, you know. It's a curse wish. That one seems like the closest. Sorry, Black Hole now. And as a younger YouTuber, Black Hole is a pretty good life to aspire to. You're a singularity. You crush everything in your path. I respect your choice of Black Hole. Now where'd that oil rig be? This way. Basically an undead star. No, that's a lich. You're a lich star. You're more powerful than you could possibly imagine. Alright, I know they got laser turrets out here. I know they got laser turrets out here. They also had some missile platforms out here. But oh, okay, bye, Shira. I guess I'm going to be leaving the hard way. Palraria? Yeah, when is Palraria? Renegade, when is Palraria? What is this game? I thought this was Pokemon. This is Palworld. This is a game that Pokemon could never beat. That's why they sue it instead. And seriously, since when did Pokemon have a rocket launcher you could shoot at people? I'll use Dumpling instead. The bestest boy. Are you a girl? You know, you're a boy. I can't tell you apart. I like using the bow. Especially with 5 times damage, and I get numbers like that. Oh, also, I'm getting dragon-backed arrows. See how hard these guys hit? One good thing is that they improved the AI on the oil rig. They improved the AI so pals could actually do something when they're in here, instead of just trying to like run into the ocean as soon as possible. What is with your hair? I'll hide behind your shield. Don't worry. Come on. Go get him. Go, kill. think that shield also eats my arrows. Seems like Pokemon did it better. I appreciate the Armored Core entrance into this oil rig. Well, speaking of which, I'm gonna have to do it again. I could do 5 times damage, but that doesn't stop all the damage they can do to me. Level 60 oil rig is a piece of work. There is way too many things going on in there. You triggered the alarm because of the improved AI. You're fighting the whole oil rig. I killed the streamer with chat. Do I get XP? I'm pretty sure that I was going to die either way. I need a slot open. Go into the Mewtwo. Never stop this from happening, by the way. Are you okay? No, you're not okay. What happened? He's just beat. I take what I can get. Wait, where did, Oh, you're Draco Panzer. Why didn't you go into Goku Tube, too? Alright. What to wish that you don't already have? Oil rig did not suck? Because I certainly don't have that going. Also, I need to go grab my ammo now, too, on top of everything else. Why did I close my music anyway? Well, you're gonna hear this for like a split second. Okay. Split second is over. There we go. Fitting music for Xenolord, considering they're from space. I'm getting off my mount this time. I think the guys won't respawn. Nope, you're gonna miss again. I said you're going to miss again. Good thing is when he's landed, I don't think he counts as a flying mount. So he... Oh, no, he does. I just wanted my ammo. I can't climb this pole. Okay, luckily he took the brunt of most of that. Look at this! That got me like nowhere. +5 to luck. I mean +20 to luck at this point. What'll help me out here that I have? Except my missile launcher. Get in there. Where'd you go? He's somewhere. He's healing. I don't know where he went. Did I mention this game's still in early access? For like the past year? That's good enough. I managed to get my ammo back, but I immediately lost it again. It's just it's really hard to get into an oil rig without triggering the alarm. And then you see what happens. I might have to reduce the damage taken, too. Your base is a very chaotic menagerie. Thanks. It's called just slapping everything together. As well as I have the Tingle triplets and Pinkle as Lovanders. If you don't know what a Lovander is, you could probably look that up on Google. I think you'll love the Paldex entry for Lovander. Or hate it. Either way, it's a thing that exists. I'll just swim there until you don't know what's going to happen to you. I'm going to take out that turret there. Once I grab my ammo. I'm just going to shoot right on up there, grab it real quick. The thing is, the lasers go through walls, too. Oh my, you looked up Lovander, didn't you? How is that laser focused on me for? Alright, I got all my ammo back. This is one of the places they can't go. Curveball rocket. That's definitely a thing. Where'd you go? Yeah, you can hang out up there. I'm gonna curve rockets around this corner. Dumpling, you okay up there? She's fighting this rocket launcher guy. He's rocket. I called him Dumpling, and now I'm thinking it's a girl for some reason. Once I could manage some of the stuff going on here. That's down for a few days. Larg! What's that laser trying to shoot? I saw the speed run for Chicory during Frost Fatales. And I feel like a Chicory stream sometime in the future is in the cards. Because I just want to play that game again now. What is lightning bolting me? Is it the crossbows? Oh right, that was a missile turret. That's different. I'm looking for the bit. Actually, I'm looking for a cage. I don't think it's over there. It would have been in the wide open if it was over there. I don't know if it's over by that big tower. Let's take a look real quick. If you jump off too quick enough, they have no idea what they're going to do. There we go. The AI isn't perfect. I'm glad that the AI isn't perfect. Oh yeah, they changed the elemental chests. Those ones where you need to have a certain job to open them. Like you need a kindler or a waterer or something like that. They actually drop something that's important now. They drop Doge coins, and they drop the the books that let them do the jobs better? One arrow. I just saw that humans are catching pals in this game. Does that mean you are a flying pal when using your high glider? Yeah, sure. Well, technically I'm a fire pal right now. Ah, there it is. That's the chest I'm looking for. Take care of heavy weapons guy as a huntsman sniper. I eat your sandwich. It's just funny when the AI derps out. Let's clean up here before I start this, because it's going to spawn a 1.5 million HP boss that has a minigun and rockets. I am going to go up on that tower, and we're going to Metal Gear it. Let's reload all these. I got this weapon specifically from doing helicopter like this. The game seems janky. Is it a good kind of jank? I can't tell. It's janky, yes, because it's early access yet. And they're doing a lot of ambitious things with it that they're really new at. I mean, the guy that designed guns never coded for it in his life. And the guns work pretty well. Alright, yeah. Off. Why did the lasers have to exist? Right. Once I try to hack this, it summons the helicopter. Get back here. Hey, is that new boss music? I think it's playing boss music. Oh, Hindy. What's a Russian gunship doing here? You know what would be helpful for this? Draco Panzer. This is 5 times damage. With Gobfins, you could probably do 40k. So I'm cheating just a little bit. Aim for the cockpit and try not to die. Panzer's trying to fight it, but he doesn't really have many ranged options. Did he just move behind me? Yes, he did. Curveball rockets, go! Go get him. Yeah, that's about the damage you could expect from a multi-guided. Victory! Granted, I cheated a little bit, but then again, Pocket Pair cheats too. If it's a legendary, I am going to laugh. It is a rare laser Gatling gun. It's better than what I got. This is my green. This will let me have a blue. Otherwise, I just got junk. It's like a 5%, no, 0.5% drop. If you want to get, like, a legendary. Which is why I said I was going to laugh if I got a legendary out of this. And now let's see how quickly I could get out of laser range. Go! That's 3 lasers.
What?
That's 3 lasers. I hate the laser turrets the most. Oh, hey, it's my, Oh boy, cheap viewers, you say. Mr. Twitch. Boop. I think we're far enough away now. Jump. Thank you. That was oil rig. You saw how much trouble I had with it. Imagine trying to do it a bit more legit. This place needs retuning. I'm gonna see if I have enough materials to build that minigun. That laser minigun. Not enough stamina. You have infinite stamina, though. You lied. You told me you had infinite stamina. There's one of my crafters there. She just transports in the meantime. I need carbon fiber. So I won't be able to build that today. I need a lot more carbon fiber. Yeah, 229. I think Twitch is getting better at detecting and most importantly hiding suspicious commenters. Yeah, I noticed that during Rain's stream too. Rain got one of those, and I didn't even see them in the chat. But Rain certainly did. Research more watering. I need that for my, my skill tree plants.
What?
Ooh, speaking of skill tree, let's see if I got it. Air cannon. Air cannon. Ah, power bomb. Boo. Boo. I wanted Holy Blast. I want Holy Blast. That one's still growing. I could always quick try for an air blade. I think they might have respawned by now. Come on, Cranky, take it to the fridge. Sakurajima. We'll check the 3 spots here to see if air blades spawned. There's one. Nope, it's implode. I hate it. Solar blast, volcanic rain. For those who don't know, I'm trying to get certain skills. Of course, pals learn their own skills, but you can make them a skill monkey by teaching them every skill in the game by giving them devil fruits that grow on these trees. The higher the level, the better the fruit. And some fruits are definitely better than others. There's one this way. Yeah, there it is. Luckily I marked them on my map. There's no wind blades. I got junk. I don't want any of these fruits. Especially not implode. That's basically just explode. It knocks out your pal. And it takes forever to activate. So where else can I check? I could probably check Feybreak, even though I don't think Feybreaks have respawned yet. I think it was been too soon. That's the volcano. Take a look here. And then I can move over to Noita. I want to do like a run of Noita, if not two, if I die early. Okay, Thunderstorm, Icicle, Lightning Strike. I used to like Icicle line. But I'm more fond of the Blizzard Spike. If it's AoE, there's a good chance of it hitting multiple times on the bigger enemies, and most of your problems are bigger enemies. Tower bosses, raid bosses, some of the legendaries. So of course the AoE stuff is going to be the best. Well, there's no normals in here. Lightning Strike, Dark Arrow, Icicle again. The moon is Majora's masking somewhere. That's just spooky. One time I saw the sun coming up and the moon was still going down yet. I don't know if that's just a thing that could happen in the game, or it's because I was messing with the time. Because the days were longer than the nights, considerably. By the way, if you could find it, I think it's on Internet Archive. Go watch the Flight of Dragons from like... I think it's older than me. I think it was like 83. I'll say either between like 1979 and 83. Also play Pacific Drive. This song is in it. It got nominated at an award ceremony. Like sci-fi writing.
Listen now. Can we walk on common ground without drawing lines in the sand?
No, no, no. I'm running out of trees. I just want air cutter. One air cutter and I'll just breed the air cutters. Another tree here. No, Ignis Rage is good. But I have Ignis Rage on everybody that I need it on.
Do you hear it in the air, calling out to us all, whispering the truth is
and here.
right in the cracks of the walls. Yes, we can break down these things if we have an open ear and not let our lips do the listening.
Come on, be an air cutter. Nope, ice. Ice. Dragon. Beam Slicer is another good one. Beam Slicer. I'll put it on Kazumakuryu, since he doesn't need to have those fire attacks anymore. Where is it? Beam Slicer. You know what? We have some punks with guns over here. They got missile launchers. Go get them.
Do you believe?
That's Beam Slicer.
Tell me, do you believe in
Now, quit it. We can't hit Kuryu with a missile. That's the seed mine. I think I should take that off now. It doesn't help against these smaller targets. Unless they accidentally right into it. What? Which they're prone to doing. One last fruit. I'm pretty sure I mapped out all the fruits on this island. Only 6 months until autumn. Are you prepared for autumn? Got Harfest coming up at the end of October. Or close to it, anyway. I'm going the right way. It's super sad we'll never get music like this again. Because Scott Benson... No, not Scott. Scott didn't make any mistakes in his life. But Alex sure did. Bird once again actively screwing with my sense of time. I'm a fox. I'm supposed to mess with your sense of time. Can't even take that fruit because I'm filled with junk. Well, I tried for air cutter. For some reason, even though it's only a blue or a green, I can't seem to find it. But I got my revenge on Feybreak Tower. All the towers are done. Fight Man finally got the fight he wanted. A bunch of missiles in the face. And he got to fight Kazuma Kuryu. So, I mean, that is the end goal for pretty much anybody. I still have a wish, though. I still have a wish for, in the future. Even if it just renders garbage. Just be cheeky. And let the humans breed with the pals. I mean, the Lovander wants it. You said the Lovander wants it. I want this beautiful couple to have a baby. In their fancy love shack that I built for them. See, I even have books for him to read. Because she certainly isn't reading. Except for Penthouse Forum. And this is where I did my Xenolord farming here. Beastie Ball recently had a speed run on Frost Fatales, if you want to check that out. They used my favorite beastie, the bird. So I am super proud that Bird got into speedrun. And so is Ace. Ace is also very glad to see Bird in speedrun. Because Bird is speed. But I'm pretty much done with Palworld now. Waiting for the next update. Oh yeah, speaking of update. There's supposed to be an update coming out where you could transfer your world saves over. And there's going to be cross-platform. I don't know what else they're going to add. But are you guys done with that? Wow, you guys finished that carbon fiber fast. I expected it to take longer. Minigun. Minigun. Come here, make that minigun. Where's the Banoonie? I know the Banoonie is still here. Where's the Banoonie at? Where is the one that dodged? Ah, there he is. I need to assign him to the assembly line. He's the weapon master around here after all. Duco, why aren't you in the sulfur mine? There it is. You get in there. They specifically have a trait that makes them better at building weapons. Oh, you're already here. Details. While in team, increases power of neutral. While at a base, increase work efficiency at weapon workbench, weapon assembly line, and other related. They're the best at weapon. That's our weapon master right there. If that update lets you share player info across worlds and saves, then yeah. That might actually revive the co-op for us. Yeah, it would. Especially since I could always bring over the people that I left out of the team. Like, other Kuryu is not here anymore. He got absorbed into Remembrance Kuryu. But I could always bring Ravioli. Try to find out who else. Power Bottom. Oh yeah, High Wind. It's probably so good because of its tiny hands. For very, very detailed work on weapons, with like circuitry and all that, you gotta be having small hands. Who has elected for violence? Because I will bring violence. Hello, friends! I have violence for you. This area in particular has some weird frame rates going on. It dropped to like 36 frames a second. Is it because of all the bodies I just made? You probably saw that on the stream end too. I think it's because of all the base pals plus all those guys. That's rare. The only time I see frame dips like that is playing Monster Hunter Wilds. I heard scale replicas of guns are made, especially as an exam for master gunsmiths. I mean, how else are you going to become a master gunsmith if you don't smith a gun? That's it for Palworld. I'm gonna D9 Tails in 3, 2, 1. Ah! There we go. It's time to Noit. I have to change it on my Twitch end because it's no longer Palworld. I will now Noit. I will Noit. I will Noi. Oh, Noi. Yeah, I'm good at that. I said Noita. 151 viewers for Noita. I'll use some mods. I'm not that I'm not that sadistic. I'm using some mods. I just turned off the dying mod that keeps me from dying. I'll keep the health containers. I'll keep the mini-map. I'll keep the EXP thing for nuggets. I'll keep the spell evolutions. But I turned off Dead Isn't Dead. Which is like my favorite mod. But this will let me live out my dreams of being a wizard. A 40-year-old wizard duck. With a duck wand. And another duck wand. Actually, that's a duck butt. That poops on stable crystals. They need more mods of playable characters that aren't just anime OCs. That would be nice. Well, that's a spiffy looking wand. I'll probably do something with that. And I could do something with that. Let's combine a few of these. Nothing I could really do with them yet, but that could help with digging. Oh, right! I'm not fire immune. This could be a problem if I'm not fire immune. I cast Ignite every coal. What do I have as a chaotic polymorphine, huh? Usually I get water. And water and water. You want to transform into something? I said, do you want to transform into something? I spray it right on you. How about you down there? Sup upon the chaotic juice. Thank you. You turned into a smoke cloud. Oh. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like what you become. That was a problem. Usually I start with a water bottle. That helps with the fire situation. Chaotic polymorphine could kill me. That doesn't count as EXP. Gold powder does not count. Only nuggets. See, this is another reason why I like having a water bottle. Poison. Noita is already being mean to me. Get crystal. I like how one is a duck facing forward and one is a duck facing backward. Yeah, that fire guy could stay over there. I need better wands in a hurry. I'm not liking this fireball orbit I got. Well, it could be worse. I kind of turned into a sheep. Besides, the enemies will leave me alone. Yeah, that works too. There goes your liquor. I'm trying to set it off. This is like the worst spell to dig with. I do have self-damage off, I think. Now how am I supposed to get down there? Crystal, how would you do that? You can see the health. Well, that's Noita for you. I guess I wasn't immune to that. Anka of Democracy. Does Democracy have a better... Okay, it has better digging apparatus at least. I thought the Anka of Democracy would have been an eagle. But, I don't know anymore. I would prefer the energy bolt over bouncy shot. You just gotta make do with what you got. I got a pheromone potion. This is what I think about pheromone potion. Let's go over there. Empty that all out. There we go. I'm gonna fill that up with something decent. I'm sure I got a little bit of pheromone in there, but it's better than nothing. Of course, when I need a fire wand, I got dynamite. I'm just gonna let that burn down. For people that don't know what Noita is a falling sand physics roguelike where really weird stuff can happen in your game. And a lot of it is lethal. It's an extremely hard game if you play it normally. I would recommend mods. Yep, this is better, at least. Especially if I can change my wands out. That's better. Ooh, black hole. I got a black hole spell. That'll be useful. Yeah, what happened? What happened? You're on fire now. That's what happened. Dynamite. This is why we got the water bottle. He is stuck? He bleeds lava. That guy is just all kinds of pain. I just want to see how far I can get without dying. Hopefully, I can make some broken spells along the way. Like, I'm really hoping for a ping pong path and a luminous drill. That would be great. Especially if I could triple cast it. These wands are stinky poopy garbage anyway, so get rid of that. Usually in the game you're not able to do that right away. You have to wait till you get one of the safe spots, but I start the game with tinker with wands everywhere. Because I just like to tinker with wands everywhere. Go there. Who can go there? I want that treasure chest. No, not the fire. Thank you. That was a level up. From my every... Oh, fire immunity. Thank you. This mod is effectively what a glitch in the... Well, I guess it's not really a glitch, but it's a thing you can do in the game called breaking the rerolls. But breaking the actual rerolls takes forever. Because you need to go to like 5 different parallel worlds and mess with every reroll station. And then you can just reroll it as much as you want and get all the perks you need. This cuts out the middleman by turning it into an XP system. Alright, I do have black holes. I would like a better offensive spell option. I don't think... Yeah, that one doesn't turn into anything. I would like to find a teleport wand. Because then I can go to the lake, see if I can get a better wand there. Spin. Definitely want to go to the pyramid as soon as I can. I need something more than these. Every nugget is 10 XP. I think I need 800 XP for the next level. 4 or 8? 8. If I could get a hold of greed, that doubles my XP. If I get greed again, that quadruples it. And then like 16 times. It gets nuts. On a good run with every lesson, a lesson in every nugget, I have more level ups than I know what to do with. Because by that time, I already got all the feats I need. I want to go into the abandoned. Haha, you're on fire. Haha, I can't get set on fire because I'm wet. That's the health drops mod. Those little green crosses are the health drops. Move. Move. That's what you get for being in my way. Poison to water! That's one of my favorite things to do, is just turn poison into things that aren't poison. What I'm looking for right now is just nuggets. I just want gold. And to not die. Because it's super easy to. Black hole will cut through anything. Just like Arima. Arima, I'm using your spell. If you're still here. Lovely not poison. Not poison, my beloved. Yeah, that's... Oh, right. Oh, right. I'm immune to fire. I forgot. Don't you forget sometimes they are immune to fire? Sometimes I forget I'm immune to fire. I want to drown that area out because there is an EXP, an HP booster in there. Hidden in the darkness. You can see it on the mini-map. It needs to empty a lot more. Found an air pocket in here. If only I had more black holes, I would just cut through that floor below me. Because it looks like it formed a water pocket in there, and I can't get in there. Not without drowning a little bit. Ducks might be amphibious, but they can't breathe water. I would love greed. I would also love infinite spells, because I have the mod that makes every spell infinite. But I need to find the perk first. That would help my black hole situation. Teleport? That would come in handy if I could find Luminous Drill. I noticed the game's frames is going a little silly, but then I look up at the top of the screen that I have. It's like 60 frames a second, and I'm like, are you sure? Where'd all this water come from? Pipes! That's where they came from. This is a new one. I've never seen this one. There's a sketch on Robot Chicken about how alien acids through many floors. Are you talking about the Xenomorph alien? Mr. Alien himself. Nert's Mr. Alien. I send your dynamite back at you, sir. What you got there? That's a pretty good wand, actually. Dynamite can go. I want this one. It's got firebolts with triggers on it, but that's not what I want it for. Oh. I wonder. There we go. It's a random one, so I'm just gonna choose something in my selection and fire it. A triple shot will help. Scientist says, yes, it looks impressive, but completely unrealistic. They could have easily made his blood poisonous, the same effect. Don't you mean venomous? I learned a difference recently. Poisonous is if you eat it. Venomous is if it tries to eat you. So spiders aren't poisonous, they are venomous. I should know, I'm a wizard. Yes, that. Oh, he had a bottle filled with fire. Or napalm. Liquid fire. Remember, fire is weak to water, but too much fire, water is weak to it. It's good to know. What are you doing? What are you doing? Besides dying. It's your favorite. You too, what are you doing? I see a wand in there. There's a wand in there. Dynamite wand. Get me in there. It's weird that we both decide to play wizard games around the same time, Rain. Except mine, I can summon dynamite at will. It just doesn't always go where I want it to. I got 3 more shots. I think I did it. Concentrated Light is a good spell. Costs 10 more. I can concentrate the Concentrated Light. Maybe do something like this. That could work. That could work. I would like to get another level up. To be fair, I chose mine 2 weeks before you. To be fair, I chose Noita like 3 years ago. Maybe even longer than that. You've paid attention during Longest Night. I always play Noita during Longest Night, except when I don't. In there. I once suggested making Virulent main cannon category variety for a tank gun and Planetside. Instead of Violent. No, Virulent. Lean into it. You meant to say that. Biological warfare. Make it happen. That guy just got annihilated. Kind of feel bad. He was killed and then his body was decimated. Problem is, concentrated light cannot go through water. What is that? Bloodlust. No, there's better damage ups, but it's a better wand overall than this one. You can go, you can stay for digging purposes. Make it poison enemies. I was thinking of something you could do in Pirate Yakuza, which we'll be seeing later on this week. Or maybe next week. I don't know how you count. I don't know how you people that don't work every day count your days. But it's a weekend, so I guess that's the end of the week. Oh, okay, that's bad. That's a thundercloud. This is a good spell too. How about 2 of those? This is now a laser wand. That tracks. No. Tempting, but I want to go for greed. Damn. If I get, like, a bit more gold together. There we go. Close call. Permanent shield would have helped, but if I get greed, I could level up even faster. And I was hoping on that. There we go. One thing that the game can't kill you with is physic objects. If rocks fall in your head, and they're not certain kinds of rocks, they don't really do anything. They just trap you. I like this atmospheric music that the band... I forget their name. They have a band that makes the music for Noita. Just very atmospheric. And it just screams, hey, you're a wizard. And you're in a cave. And the name of the game is A Wizard in a Cave. What do you mean it's in Finnish instead? What do you mean it means witch and not wizard? Okay, I regret coming in here. Fix that all up. Sometimes you gotta stir your concoction. What I wouldn't give for a digging bolt or a luminous drill right now. That's out of commission. Dig. Ah, man, look at that. Well, I got black holes. I don't like using the black holes first. Happy Hatchday, Bird Boy, says Megorium. Long time no see. Very glad to see you here. As I whiz on stream. As a duck. Getting boiled by acid. Happy Hatchday, realist from Russia. Bad wand. Bad wand. I've been sleeping a lot. Work, sleep, work, sleep. That doesn't sound very healthy. I hope they at least pay you good for that. This is shaping up to be a very good wand, but it could be better. Look at all that gold. I got one black hole and no digging. Unless I could somehow teleport myself through a wall. There we go. Physics! Who needs them? I'm a duck. I have an idea, but I need to teleport out now. I have an idea. This wand kind of sucks. The wand sucks. The things in the wand were great. There we go. So sometimes you can do that if it's like a few pixels wide. You can just teleport yourself through the wall. The game lets you do it. Level 2. No. Stay away. Those tentacles can really hurt. That's why I'm using the tracking laser. It's not cheating if the game lets you. That's the motto of Noita. It's not cheating if the game lets you. And the game lets you get away with a lot. The game lets you get away with so much if you can survive long enough. Teleport guy. Ah, man. Can I get in there? I can get in there. I see a chili egg. I see mana potoin. And a bunch of bubbles. And a wand that's not exactly great. It's not a great wand. I like the green wands. The green wands are good starter wands. They have good regen. They got good mana. They don't take a long time to cast or reload. Just like a gun. I thought there was an enemy down here, but no. It's just another poopy wand. And a bag of something. Soil. You just put dirt in a bag and throw it in the water. I think I could turn this into something. I'll take that with me. Stop it. Stop it. You're being weird. I saw you being weird. Soggy dirt. In certain alchemical circles, they would call that mud. Oh! Robot. Robot. Robots are dangerous. Without a shield. Thank you. Health up. Good. More of that the better. You don't want the bag of mud. No. Unless the alchemical roll for this world is soil plus something makes the drought of Midas. Melee immunity. Well, I don't have to worry about things hitting me with close range attacks now. This is a very good wand for digging. It has a lot of recharge compared to its capacity. It's also very quick, so I think I might replace this wand with it. I would like that dynamite. In fact, I'm going to do this. Because this mod lets me stack consumables together. Now I got 80 of those. Did you get any presents today? Yes, actually. I showed them off at the beginning of the stream, but I'll show them off again. There's that. I got a red comet that I had to glue back onto his pedestal. And I also got candy. And how about I just do this? And Rain did that. That's Rain's fault. I mean, they made it. But then again, everything you make is also your fault. Everything I make is also my fault. Because I made it. My dad said he was going to give me some money for my birthday because he doesn't exactly understand my interests. So. Like Earthbound. Then again, it's hard to find Earthbound stuff. Like a plush Mr. Saturn. I blame Insomnia. But Insomnia didn't make it. Insomnia can't have itself either. Die, robot, you don't belong in this world. You're anachronistic for one thing. Can I teleport through this? The answer is no. Also, this wand is not as fast as I thought it was. Empty. Stack these. I'm not going to be able to teleport through that. But I could probably dynamite my way in. From underneath. Hi, Cthulhu! That is longer range teleports. I don't like the longer range teleports as much. Money because doesn't understand interests. But boy, isn't that a typical sentiment. As I was reading that, I was starting to drown. Okay, nothing special. This mine has been both amazing and nothing special. Ew, teleport. That's teleport juice. How about you? More of those zigzag shots. I like those, but not that many. I got a blood potion. Yeah, the recharge time is the problem on this one. Especially the recharge for its mana. 10 mana a second. And it has 600. That isn't getting any mana back anytime soon. My ideal wand is recharge that's at least like a third of its capacity. And less than 0.5 seconds for shot speed and reload speed. Asked my mom for an eShop gift card once, and she bought me Pyrex dishes instead. Man, those boomers. How am I going to buy video games with Pyrex dishes, I ask you? Typically end up with clothes or borderline scam products that are dead on arrival. Ah, like Sky Mall stuff. There's confusion juice down here. I just got confused by the confusion juice. It inverts your controls. Hippie birthday bird, says Cyrus. Thank you. Nerdell says it's better than work, no sleep, work, no sleep. Yeah, that's called slavery. Don't do that. I'm immune to fire. You can't hurt me like that. In fact, I drink your fire juice. I drink it up. Take that. Bomb is a good spell. Bomb is a spell. Give me that back. Because I think... What does that have? Drilling shot. That's probably how I was able to teleport before. Pyrex is generally played good and lasts you a while if you take care of them. Yeah, but you can't buy video games with it. Once they work out that problem, give me a buzz. One of the balls is being used as a catch-all on the counter. Keys, charging cables, pens, Werther's Originals. Nothing here but more of these. And I could use more of these. Unless I get extremely lucky in this run and run across like a NOLA or something. That's my best bet. Whoosh. This is when the game starts taking the kid gloves off. And starts trying to actively kill you. But not with fire. That doesn't work. But those guys with guns, they are very aggressive. Stay back. Stay back. Release. Thank you. She's adamant that I'm too old to be playing video games. I need to grow up and be into things she likes instead. Well, then that's not growing up. That's being boring. Explode. Do not jump into electrified water, kids. It's not good for you. Listen to the duck. The duck says don't jump into electrified water. One of those moms. They don't understand that the mainstream age for video games now is like 40-ish. This could work. I'll take that instead. Then I could go down to level 4 and use the anvil. Why is there so many Spider-Men? There are so many Spider-Men. I need 1600 to level up again. Nerdell says, I wish Steam invented a way to gift with upwards price cross-region. A friend can gift me and I can't gift them back. I just don't understand what it means by upwards price. You mean like your friend is using a different currency? Therefore, it's either higher or lower than the games in your country? What's so wrong with video games? We aren't hurting anyone. We're happy, content, and minding our own business. I think that's exactly what they find wrong about it. How dare you be different? What, their way of life isn't good enough for you? Yeah, that was a rocket. All of a sudden you have rockets, and you're just a wizard trying to whiz on things. Move aside. Alright, I got dynamite to spare. So let's open this up. Well, if I want to kill the Cthulhu in the lake, I'm gonna need that. That's the Holy Lance spell. Oh no, that's not Holy Lance, that's Glowing Lance. I want the one that explodes at holy damage, because that's like one of the only things Cthulhu is weak to. I'm not Finnish enough to remember his real name. He's Cthulhu to me. Yes, that's exactly what happens, Isnerdal. The currency thing. Yeah, if somebody buys you a gift card in Australian dollars, well, actually that would be a benefit if it was someone like me, because Australia pays more for their games than I do. Games in Australia are like between 80 and 100 bucks, I think. But like, if I was gonna buy one for an Australian friend, I would have to like double my price or something. That's not how currency conversion works. Steve, given Finland. Yeah, everybody's named Steve. Or Sven. Or, Carl. Mr. Wee is #1. That Carl. What country was he from? He was Sweden, wasn't he? Robbie Rotten himself. Also, rest in long peace, Robbie Rotten himself. You were too pure for this world. Or maybe you were too evil. We're not quite sure yet. You were too rotten for this world that had enough rot in it. In a good way. In a good way. You had a positive rot that they just couldn't handle. What I've seen in Finland in my summer car, Cthulhu's just a normal experience. Well, what makes me think now is I really need to look at my summer car. Because I thought that was just a driving sim. But if it's going to be more like Pacific Drive, I think I'm going to have to take a look at that game. Just right now, I have so many games on my plate. Finland is European Ohio. Says Rain. I have to add that somebody else said that, because I don't want to be held accountable in case they make the entirety of Finland mad. I'll take it. I'll take the shield. I could have tried for greed again, but I'll take the shield. Because it blocks bullets. I think it's time for me to go check out the pyramid. Once again, physics objects can't really hurt you. Physics objects from something like Earthquake or Nuke can hurt you, but they glow a red color. Not like it's going to help you when it comes out of nowhere, it lands on your head. How dare you kill that rat? I am the one that kills rats around here. Sometimes this game does really pretty stuff in the background. It is a very well-made game. It's very well made. And they keep on updating it. I think they still are updating it. Well, there's digging bolts. on a better wand. Well, not really. Hold on, I'm getting attacked by things. I want the digging bolts. No. 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 No, 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 no. Put that back. Dig. 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 Diggy diggy hole. Okay, this one just plain sucks. I don't know what's making it so slow. Or how to fix its problem. There we go. If I had some chainsaws, I could make this go faster. Really fast. Your webs are on fire. Need to pick up that money, most importantly. Machine gun? Chainsaws are always the answer. Yes? In this game? Yeah, they kinda are. They do melee damage, and they do it really, really quickly. And you could put it into projectiles, and you could turn it into a ranged chainsaw. They're really good at cutting through most materials, except for like maybe metal or hard rock. The only thing better than a chainsaw is a luminous drill. And they make all your spells come out faster. As long as it's not something weird going on in the background. There's some funky stuff I don't understand with the spells. Alright, I kinda want this. This specifically. Just in case. Because I could get all the way to the guy that has the add trigger spell. That would be helpful. Oh, look, music notes. Many cower in fear of my rocket-propelled chainsaw. I have black holes, but I don't have infinite black holes. I'll just grab this orb. Orb. I'll toss this in the water. I could probably transfer that one over to the lake. Man, I wish I had that big orb spell from the last run. The one I died instantly. By the way, that guy's a pain in the ass. Don't even deal with him. He's far too powerful for you. Just run away. He's immune to most damage. He can turn you into a sheep. Don't do it. He doesn't even drop anything good. He just drops a couple wands. You know what? Let's go to the lake. That'll be easier. Behold my accomplishments. All the things I've done. All the bosses I've killed. I've made a sun. It's just I couldn't make a dark sun. Mages of Mystralia releasing in 2017, and this game releasing in 2019. Wait, this game came out in 2019? Could have sworn it was older than that. I've noticed that inspiration too. Maybe they saw Mages of Mystralia and were like, we could go weirder. I could probably get the sheep spell. Just the problem is I only have one life. If I'm killed as a sheep, I'm dead. Instantly. There was an early access period. That probably would explain it. I've been playing this game for a very long time. And you can see just how good I am at it. I'm so good. I think this will work. Yes! Hello, friend! Thanks for your money. And... experimental wand 560. It's better than this wand. Those away. Yeah. There's that wand. Eh, this one's faster. In fact, this could probably be my teleport wand. I'll switch them around. Poop, 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 poop. All of this is poop. I'll keep the rainbow shot. It's a little slower, but it has better mana reserves. Hard to say how long it was in development for. Yeah, I don't think Steam shows that. Oh, there's a problem with this wand. It runs out of mana. That'll help a little bit. Noita was in development for a long time, according to Nerdell, even before it was announced. There should be a mod for deadly physics, right? There probably is. There's both mods for quality of life and hating yourself a whole bunch. There's a mod where it turns you into a sheep immediately, and you try to survive as a sheep. Good luck. Happy birthday, AC, says Mark. Thank you. Let me in. Thank you. That's mine now. Let me out. Let me out. This is not a dance. Thank you. I'm going to Pyramid. Welcome to Desert. That's where the Pyramid lives. And I think I could go dig down into Mushroom Land and look for some really good wands. That's really good wand land. Kick. I like to kick it into the air before I shoot it for a trick shot. That, and they bleed more gold when they're killed with a physics object. It's an accidental kill that I do on purpose. Mario's a heckin' wizard now. Well, I don't think he's been a wizard for many years, because he was like, what, 26 according to Miyazaki? Or Miyamoto-zaki? Because I know they're the exact same person. In the original Mario Brothers. And that game is like 35 years old now. So he has to be in his 50s, right? I mean, he's really put together for a 50-year-old. You gotta find the Elder Wand. Well, no, first I have to kill this Cthulhu. That I'm immune to because melee damage. First I gotta kill your friends. I said I gotta kill your friends. Stop making more of them. I don't want to call you Silma. I got a shield, so I can just stand here. Stop it. Open up again. I want to shove this wand where the sun don't shine. You are dead, no big surprise. It's not amazing. It's better than my digging wand. So I'll take your fancy wand and I'll put digging on it. Behind your back. I don't think that'll help. Trigger bubble is pretty good. If I had chainsaws, because then I could do trigger bubble, hexagon, chainsaws, and maybe get a piercing somewhere down the line. Cammy from Street Fighter is 51 years old now. Mark says, are you a Gen X or a millennial? I am early millennial. I missed Gen X by like a couple years. Take that. That's just more health. We are going to the planet's core. Not with that spell. Oh, look, it's a sun. But we don't have a dark sun to balance it. How? Dark Cell Games says, happy hatch day, man. I hope you have a great hatching day. I'm having a hatching great day. My day is so hatching good. I'm digging down for reasons. Preferably, I would like to go more down. I'm gonna go to Mushroom Land, where all the great magic wands are. There it is. This place is lousy with wands. The good kind of lousy. It also has lots of poison and explosion and fires and death. But mostly wands. Good thing I'm fire immune. Turnless worms. Die. I need explosion immunity next, I think. Look at all that gold. That is a lot of gold. What do I want? I want piercing. I want more black holes. I want something to accelerate the black holes so they could go farther and do more damage to the terrain. I want, duck spell maybe? Homing? All those spells could show up here. I'm sure those legs will grow back. Yeah, perfect. They'll be perfectly fine. If only there was a way to become immune to slime. Level up! Give me those mushrooms. I'm gonna take a big risk here, and I'm gonna cause reality to distort. I said, give me the mushrooms. There we go. Oh, I'm sure the bitrate is loving this. The word lava echoing in my ears. Something became lava, or lava turned into something. I'm not quite sure which. There is a way to find out. I just have to go back to that lava pool back in the first level. I've never been good at Metroidvanias, I always get lost. Well, that's the neat part. This game isn't exactly a Metroidvania. Because it's far too open for that. There's no, like, abilities that stand in your way of going somewhere. It's more like a roguelike sandbox. With a mission. That is Nuke Orbit. I need to be definitely immune to explosions if I want to use nukes. Speaking of which, I see toxic immunity. I kind of would want to reroll for greed, though. No. Plague rats. Dying enemies turn into plague rats for your bidding. That is a no damage modifier on that one. That is... I like the triple shot. I like the mana reserve on it. It's better than this one. You are so lucky that I am immune to melee right now. Gunpowder Arc and Earthquake spells. Like I said, Earthquake is one of those things that could kill you. Let's try Gunpowder Arc, Trifurcated Shot. I don't think it could. I don't think it's going to work as intended. Could do that. Two homing shots and a laser beam at the same time. With rats everywhere. That's a double cast one. That casts two spells at once. I don't tend to trust those. How about three-way instead? Less spread. Happy Hatchday, says Dimitri. Thank you. That has an ability that lets a spark set out a bubble when it bounces. Rat, you turned into a robot. Rat, you turned into a robot. I have to kill you now. Rat, you keep on turning into things. Thank you for the money, though. I'm gonna lay down and listen to you lull me to sleep. Yeah, it's my hatch day. I have no time limit on this. Especially since I have nowhere to be right now. Noita is one of those long atmospheric games where you just kind of get into a vibe. as you murder everything. And then after this, I'm going to check out that Rusty Rabbit demo. Some kind of Metroidvania that's coming out that has a very Jonathan-looking guy that's voiced by Kuryu. This has reduced recharge time on it. Place that there. Otherwise, it's not very good. It's kind of like what Chainsaw does, except without the chainsaw part. That is poison to acid? Sludge to acid. I'd rather acid to poison. It's certainly going to be an interesting way to dig if you turn poison into acid, though. That tends to eat through everything. There. Ooh, this has piercing. This is a piercing one that double casts. I can try bubble. Oh wait, no, wrong one. Bubble trigger. Five-way. Put me down. Hey, where'd my digging bolts go? Where'd you come from? I accidentally left my digging wand somewhere, I think. Alright, bubble trigger bubble. With reduced spread. I could put homing on it. I can find it. No more digging wand, only shovel. I'm sure it's up above me somewhere. I want the big one. Boy, it has a bunch of stuff on it. It has really fast casting times. 18 capacity, but it's also shuffle. It's faster than this. Wait, no, there was a spell on there yet. Gun. There's timer with tentacle on it. Tentacle timer. The tentacle will cast something else after a short period. Tentacle is really good if you have a freezing shot. That may work. It's just that it's a shuffle wand. Which means it's not always going to guarantee it's going to act the way you think it is. I want uppies. I want to go up there. That was a lot of golds. That is a lot of black holes in that wand. I'd like to try to re-roll that. Those abilities are poop. That is a lot of black holes. Electricity. That's a curse of electricity. Quadruple scatter. So I can slap another spell on there. Happy Hatchday, says Grey Phoenix. Thank you. I am whizzing. Ooh, okay. Slithering Path could become something amazing. It's also on a no shuffle wand. And it has one of these things on it. I'll put... No. Put those back. Where did Blood Mist come from? Those back. Take this wand. That can help. Sometimes Alien gets in the way, though. That needs more shot speed, I think. Reiji says, happy Hatchday over on Twitch. Thank you. Boy, a lot of things are exploding down here. Let me go check it out. I'm an expert on explosions. Yep, that is enough explosions to make my frame rates go down. Thank you. I feel like I'm in an action movie now with all those explosions. It's slowly recovering. I'm at like 57 frames. And it feels like I'm flying through mush. More! Usually I get dips like that when there's way too much gold on the screen. It's not enough explosions if you don't hit single digits. Cool birds don't look at explosions, they just walk away. Cool birds don't look at explosions, they look at all the gold inside the explosion. And then they take that gold. Speaking of which, look at this. That right there, that's some gold. That has a whole bunch of things on it. I see Damage Plus, Holy Lance, Digging Blasts, Summon Deercoy, a regular Energy Orb, which is probably, yeah. I gotta empty this wand out. Holy Lance, at least one. Explosive Projectile. Energy Orb. Damage Plus on this. So that has a chance of rolling a Damage Plus shot. Tentacles. A Digging Blast. Not too fond of it. Okay, let me make sure I don't leave my teleport wand behind. I think I emptied that thing out of everything that was interesting. Let me in. One has explosion shot on it. That's why it's exploding. That is Curse of Melee damage. I think. Yeah. They take more melee damage. But pretty much all the melee damage in this game will instantly kill things. Like rock. That's a broken combo. Homing rock. I see gold up there. Gold. 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 So much gold. More nukes. Thing is, I have a problem going deeper because I don't have unlimited black holes. I could attempt to try to kill one of the alchemy boss and see if I could get an alpha or an omega. Blood. This place is hell on my frame rate. Everything going on, all the explosions happening off screen. Remember the last time you had infinite black holes? Yeah. Those are the days. But now I have no infinite black holes. Let me drink the mana. There we go. I'm tripping a little bit. There are some mushrooms in there. Ooh, okay. Okay, that's something. It has an accelerating shot. With all of these black holes I found. Unfortunately, this is a shuffle wand. But that'll accelerate a black hole. The rest of it's kind of lousy, though. I have a problem going deeper. Oh, really? Says Cyrus. Shut up. That's not what Kasui said. Megorium says, fun fact, lemurs lick millipedes to get high. Another fun fact, dolphins chew on pufferfish to get high, too. Double cast digging blasts. Like I said, there is a lot of stuff in here. Lots of wands. Lots of good wands. These are like tier 6 wands. The only way to get better spells is to go up into heaven and buy something, but I don't even have the money for that. I could buy Divide by 10. That's a 5-way shot. It's better than 6-way shot for me. I need less chainsaws that way. Once again, it's just like this wand here. It's pretty much exactly like that wand, except it has a bit more mana. And a little bit more capacity. But it also has that. I need to make this one shoot faster. Oh, confusion juice. No, nothing good. There's a few spells I need that I would like to have. Luminous Drill would be great, because I have that zigzag path, this thing. Because I think that plus Luminous Drill will turn it into an infinite length lightsaber. Nope. I see gold over here. Gimme. This is my experience points. We're playing old Dungeons and Dragons. Gold equals experience points. Reroll. Faster ones, sure. Greed! Yes! I now get double experience points. Every regular nugget is worth 20. The bigger nuggets are worth 100. I can level up that much faster now. Granted, it's been coming a little late, but they've also been dropping way more money. So, hopefully it balances itself out. I think an infinite length lightsaber is banned under most laws. Well, yeah, but We're in Noita land, and I'm a wizard. So I ain't gonna listen to no Jedi. Now the gold is really important. I'm gonna dig out of here. We're gonna go try, it's not Mistari and Mistari. I forget his name. But the High Alchemist. Because he samples his own stock. Oh, there's my hole. I found it. This is my hole. It was made for me. Wait a second. This ain't my hole. It will be now. I emerge from the mushrooms more powerful than ever. Hello, Watchtower. Zoom. It doesn't matter if my wand's out of energy. It's just enough to cast one, and that's all that matters. Even though it sounds like a jalopy. Oh, hey, it's that guy again. The bird has the zoomies. Just dig back in here. Oh, he's gonna help. Thanks. See how much damage you did to me? Don't let that happen. It's because I'm not explosion immune. Oh, right. This is the third floor. I wanted to be at the first floor. So I really shouldn't have gone this way. I love that instrument. I hear that instrument in Terraria too. And I can't figure out... what makes that noise. I just like it. Burn. It's terrible. And the elevator has no signs. Like most of my elevators. I know what sign it is. Welcome to hell. It only goes one way. Until you get killed by a demon and fall in lava. I make my own way up. The gods can't stop me. I have conquered the holy mountain horizontally. I am a champion. The Holy Mountain by Alejandro Jodorowsky. I recommend it as much as I recommend looking up Lovander's PAL entry on Google. As in, do it at your own risk. You may not survive the psychic damage you take. Also, I don't even know where you could find it anymore. I don't even remember where I found it last. Alright, this should have properly drained out by now. No, but I could teleport. Hello, friends! Why are you immune to my damage? Also, that is sheep juice. Do not touch. Oh, that's why. That one guy buffs everybody else with a damage immunity field. This is a very dangerous place for me, considering I do not have Dead Isn't Dead on. Which means I am not immune to getting polymorphed. And there's polymorph juice all over this place. And I think the boss likes to cast it, too. Instructions unclear, unsealed several mimetic hazards. Don't do it. SCP-69 is not for you. Okay, I will drink this. I will get the berserk juice in my veins. Polyjuice potion? Yeah, that would be chaotic polymorphism. The other one turns you into a sheep, no matter what. Consume only if you want to be a sheep and live in Nepal. This is what happens when you're angry. Oh, okay. I was lucky. That was pheromone juice. Polyjuice potion is controllable. This stuff absolutely is not. This is Cyrus. Yes. That is effective. That is correct. Is technically correct. The best kind of correct. Yakko Misty. Oh no! Maybe he won't bother with me. I got polymorphed right as I went to this room. Come on. I would like to unshift now. Thank you. You count as an enemy when you're transformed like that. So, if you have something that is homing, it will home in on you, too. Haha, you're a little guy. Could be worse. I could have transformed into like a fire guy and got wet instantly and died. Dead. Let's see. Phi, Mu, Sigma. Is it Sigma that does the thing? Bombs could go. That can go. That can go. Let's cast every projectile type spell. Static projectile now. Mu. Every modifier type spell. A copy of every projectile type spell. That could be interesting. Random spell and another wand you're holding. So it's not Alpha, it's not Omega. Unless I get the perk that lets me cast infinite times. Unless I go into a parallel world and kill him there. That'll give me a different roll. But that could be dangerous for me. Also, yes, that wax figure came alive. Is there another one buffing you? Somewhere? The brighter pink stuff is the sheep juice. Darker pink stuff is the random juice. And that's slime. No, I'm leaving. But I'm leaving now. I'll probably head towards floor 4. Oh, he canceled my wand. That was drowning. Leaving. I don't feel safe going into the power plant without a homing rock, because that's the easiest way to kill the robots in there. They're immune to most other things, but like electricity. Black holes, wands, mushrooms. You want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough storage space. Sorry, Link, I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little sheep. This saying Morshu wants to turn Link into a sheep. Weird guy. Come back when you're a little, richer. If I was richer, I would be a higher level by now. I need 700 more gold. Heal me. Every time you leave a holy mountain, it collapses in on itself, and if you're in there, it will kill you dead. But then it goes away after a while. Loses all of its holy mountain power. This is how much powerful I have gotten since we started. I can dig straight down and have no consequences. Sure, I'll refill. They're all garbage. For my tastes, anyway. Welcome to base. I may as well try to go and kill the main boss of the game right now. I'm pretty sure I could do it with this loadout. I'll get the worst ending, but that's how Noita goes. Especially since I want to check out Rusty Rabbit. Did somebody say explosions? Somehow, my frames are dipping less here. Okay. Trick blood money would be great if I had homing rocks. I'll take it anyway, just in case accidents happen. Blood money heals you when you pick it up. Trick means that you have to cause an accident that isn't a spell you cast. Homing rocks count, because they're physics objects. Kicking a box into somebody counts as an accident. That's how this game logic works. I just realized I am not poison immune. I saw the trait, but I didn't take it. See, that was some blood money there. I just saw it out of the corner of my eye. I want to see you turn into a sheep. If I could find a safe place to drink the sheep juice, yeah. Or if I somehow survive, I'll go right back to the surface, see if I can get the sheep spell, and I could die as sheep. Whenever I see Noita, I think lemmings. So where'd that anvil be? With all these explosions, can you find an anvil in here for me? I would like to find an anvil. Don't mind that I just exploded your whole base. If I could drop some ice on their heads, that counts as a big accident. Money. If I could get greed again, I could quadruple the rate I level up. If I could get extra perk, that would also help. Oh, there's the anvil. Causes the same overwhelming emotion as the Moogle spell in Final Fantasy Adventure Mystic Quest. Utter fear. Oh, but they're so cute, though. Yeet. That wand exploded on me and turned into poop. It was an awful wand. Five-way. That is anti-homing. There's a piercing spell. Piercing. Four-way. Extra damage. Those things. With a phi on there. The gods are silent. That's because that's where you usually get the perks. And you only get to pick from 3. Oh boy, poison. It's a good thing I'm immune to fire, because this place loves fire. And poison, but mostly fire. Yes, run from me. The jungle is very prone to catching on fire. Especially like these kinds of blocks here. This barren soil. It burns real easy. They have 0 armor, which means later on there's stuff that inflicts it. And you go from light tickles to one-shot deaths. Okay. That's less cute. I'm melee immune. I could fight the dragon without it instantly killing me. I think I might do that. It might have some good stuff in there. Excuse me, that health is mine. Thank you. The perk health is better. It doubles your current health. But every bit of health that I get is useful in a survival mode like this. Knock knock. I'm immune to fire. I'm immune to melee. This is a dragon egg. That's the dragon. Sumo hockey. Get nuked. Garbage. That guitar in there kinda sounded like Hylix for a second. Did Chuck Solomon have any music credits in this game? I'm wondering now. I think they're working on a Hylix 3. That is a worm, which given its name is probably more normal. Snuffsis says, Happy Hatchday, AC. Thank you. Propane tank. A spell that just makes you a propane tank. Be careful what you wish for. I need 2,000 to level up again. Oh, less than 2,000. AC bringing the propane. And the propane accessories. That's got lightning, but I'm not lightning immune. This has homing. And that's got more black holes. I can do this. Just like I did before. I can stack the black holes up. These two. That way, it doesn't matter if it's a shuffle wand or not. Well, not as much anyway. Mix. You too. 39 into that. It's clean burning, I tell you what. 72 of them now. Where did my other wand go? Oh, there it is. Sometimes I swear this chat room shares exactly one brain cell, says Rain. Haha, you failed but weaponized, says Nerdell. Why would I imagine propane tank spell could be in the base game? It is in the base game. That is a spell that you can get in the game. I don't have any spell mods that add new spells. Okay. Well, I just wanted to grab black holes, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I just wanted those black holes real bad. Megorium says we are the dumb. Don't sell yourself short. You're on an ArmoredChocobo stream. How can you be dumb? I ask you. That was an accidental kill. He turned into red nuggets. Die, Cthulhu. Alright, you're lightning. I don't like you. You could die real easily. Like a lot of things in this game. If you get hit by electricity and you're not immune to it. I have leveled up, but I'm also in danger. There's lots of robots. Many robots handled it, thank you. I'm gonna save for a reroll because there's nothing good in that list. It's a game that allows you to break reality. Yes, there's a summon protein tank spell. There's a summon explode duck spell, too. I kind of like that one with homing. It's just a tub full of meat. What's the risk that could possibly happen with a tub full of meat? This is the part of the game where I hold down the wand button and hope everything dies before I do. Hopefully they die accidentally so I can heal off their gold. This is where black holes start coming in handy. This rock is too dense for some of my other spells. I'd be dead like 15 times over by now if I didn't have these mods. Because I have health regen. It's not ridiculous amounts of health regen, but it kicks in when I'm like at 10%. I'm pretty sure that was a sheep ray he tried to shoot at me. It clearly would have been bad news. Tub of meat sounds so nasty. Yeah, he didn't even clean it. Reminds me of this book I read called The Slob. Was it a children's book or a horror book? It could go either way at that point. Delicious gold. Reroll. Unlimited spells! There it is. The wand's kinda in the way. This is unlimited spells here. Now my black hole is unlimited because I have a mod that makes unlimited work on everything. Granted, I still have shuffle. Horror book. I figured it could have been either or. Worms. This is a summon worm spell. You summon a giant worm. There's a ground to sand spell here. If I had the ability to dissolve powders, I could teleport through a rock with that. There's another speed up spell in there. I don't have enough money for it though. Smells like one of Stephen King's shorts. What are you doing going around sniffing his shorts for? Kick. Welcome to Temple of the Fart. This is the last level before the final boss. Gold is forever, but that's going to cause lag. High mana, low capacity. I think I might try to re-roll that too. Stay back. Why do you have so much health? Short stories. Oh! It could have been either or. Balacaro says, Happy Hatchday. Thank you. I'm currently getting attacked by Cthulhus. Of all kinds. And they seem kind of resistant to my powers. But if I could get to the tower, I could get a really good wand. Then I could go get the sheep spell. And maybe not die. Okay, it's a good thing I'm melee immune. That guy, his soul orb needs to be killed and explodes into fire when you do it. Oh boy, money. Game looks cool. This game's been around for quite a while. It definitely is cool, especially when they update it. And they add more secrets that I check out on Longest Night. You can make a sun in the game. Your very own sun. You can turn the moon into a sun. You can turn a moon into liquor. You can turn yourself into a sheep. You can die like 6 billion ways. Because everything wants to kill you, including the environment. This is actually a pretty darn good run, considering that I could most definitely die at any point. I look powerful, but don't be fooled. See how much health that took away from me? Because I was reckless? Okay, what kind of meat are you? Okay, you were just meat. Sometimes if you eat a wizard, weird things happen. You can casually break reality? Yeah, I haven't found out what I did to lava just yet, but I did something to lava. I haven't found a liquid turning into lava, so I think lava turned into some kind of liquid. Besides lava. Okay, he could turn you into a sheep as well. A lot of things want to turn you into a sheep. Okay, I'm not even gonna bother fighting you. That's you're bad news. He has a lot of health and he retaliates with light attacks. This one could have your health. I gotta find out what lava turned into before I end this particular segment. No, don't do it. That bubble hits you, you transform. I'm sure there's some people out there in the world that would love to have that bubble touch them. I'm not one of those people. Also reminding that without the HP regen, hella dead. Oh yeah, I would have died from attrition at least 10 times by now. From either the fire damage or a reckless amount of explosions happening. Which is different than a responsible amount of explosions. or just simply not getting any health refills. Because those don't exist in the game. I had to mod those in. Why? Because Noita does not like you. Earn your whizzing. You must have earned the right to whiz. Where is that tower? It's usually around here somewhere. Got the slime on me. There we go. He's shooting me with my own spells. Mr. Bay thought there was too many explosions for his taste. Then he was exploded. I think it's up there. Let me in. Okay, there it is. I was about to say no, it's just a really big room. Lava turned into swamp water. That's supposed to be filled with lava. This is the tower. There's a good wand at the top. There's also a lot of powerful enemies here. Including Bony Steve. Stop it. Stop it. Stop being a skeleton. Thank you for stopping to be a skeleton. I don't have enough to re-roll that yet. I don't want Goldus forever. That's going to cause frame rate issues. Because the gold nuggets won't go away. So if I don't collect them, they're just going to sit in the game's memory. So there's a double-edged sword to that one. I've had runs become unplayable because I had so much gold just sitting around, being a physic object, rubbing against each other, and the processor is trying to handle all that. I need more mana in this wand. My thirst for power is not fueled enough by this wand. Don't you dare. Okay, I'm pretty sure he just changed my rat into a sheep. I'm pretty sure that's what just happened. Okay, what is this? Stinky meat. You cannot be polymorphed by eating stinky meat. For at least 113 seconds. Let that be a lesson to you, kids. Eat your stinky meat. You want to be a sheep? No? Eat your stinky meat. Open up. Chow down. Personally recommend a game called Tower Climb if games love to murder you is up one's alley. It really isn't. That's why I have mods. I love the vibe of the game and the weird stuff you could do with magic. I don't much like the sadism. There needs to be a Babby mode for somebody like me. Then I'll stop using the mods. Except for, you know, the character mods. Like Palpatine, and Annoyed, and the Deer, the My Little Pony. This one in particular. The Duck mod. So that was a shower of acid that I did not want to be in. Ow, that's a stinky one. I also like to play my games on baby mode. Yeah, Megorium, there's a game I'm going to be doing later on this week. I think it'll be Wednesday? I'm doing a Yakuza game. It has Majima in it, and he's a pirate. I've been really liking it. You may enjoy. Just throwing that out there. It's just so silly having such a serious game. And pirates. I love pirates. But boy, do I have the game for you. It's called not Skull and Bones. Because that game's terrible. Wait, am I explosion immune? I don't think I am. Why did that say block? That's electricity. That guy shoots a lightning bolt at you. No. No, no, no. He was thinking about it. He was like, you would look really good in a coat of wool right now. That's what he was thinking. Can't confirm it's not Skull and Bones. I did a demo of it if you want to see that. That's on the channel somewhere. Just look up Pirate Yakuza. You'll probably find it. Armored Chocobo Pirate Yakuza. And you'll see me playing the demo of it. Of course, it's going to be in Japanese with English subtitles, so you're going to have to read. This is lightning. This is electricity. This is why I don't like electricity. I make my own holes. What kind of ship do pirates find it hard to maintain? Relationship! Oh. Arr. Excuse me, sir. You're making people invincible? Thanks. No! Okay, it wasn't sheep. It wasn't sheep. Luckily, this form has a lot of health, so it doesn't matter if I'm on fire. No. No. This is illegal, you know. So shocking that Skull and Bones turned out so badly when Ubisoft made Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Yeah! You'd think they would have parrots in the bag, wouldn't they? I'll take projectile duplication. Strong levitation. I'll sing extra all-singing eye. No more shuffle. That was a whole bunch of levels. No, 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 no. I don't like you. Look at that. That's a well... No! Ow! No! Mr. Lightning Bolts, don't do it. I just got all of these cool buffs. You die? He throws out a whole bunch of lightning bolts that I do not want to deal with. You missed. That is an illegal amount of shock therapy. Was you a frog? I don't know if I was. Only for a little bit. Unless you're talking about that wizard I turned into, which was not a frog. There sure is a lot of those guys. It's like they want to transform me into things here. Alright, my prize! My prize is a choice of wand. Speed, power, or lots. I always go with speed. Let's that aside. Those there for right now. Switch. Stay away. I'm busy working on my wand. I owe that. Oh, it was a wizard. It's hard to see with all the glowing and explosions. Yeah, welcome to Noita. That tends to happen. I was on top of the holy mountain. I'm gonna go get the sheep and spell, if I can. That's the dude in the lake. I think I have to kill an innocent creature to make him spawn. Zoom. This the lake? No. This the lake? Yes. Hello, you are sheep. Unfortunately, you're going to have to die now. Nom 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 nom. Hey, I ate your sheep. Oh, this is a problem. Oh, this is a problem. I forgot he reflects damage back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alerta! I need to let my health regen. Block. Why is you block? I can hurt him a little bit with that. He has a lot more health than me, though. I don't think I'm going to be able to get the sheeping spell off of him. Lord of the Mountain ain't taking your shit today. I don't have anything that can insta-kill him. Without also insta-killing me. Understandable. Have a nice day. I'll just go to the alchemy lab, and I'll drink some sheep juice there after I make things safe. This Begorian wants to see sheep, and I intend to deliver. Because, you know, if you're just a nice enough person, you can just ask me, hey, I want to see you as a sheep. And I'm like, okay. %, yes. The sheep you killed was cute before you killed it. Yeah, but it wasn't me as a sheep. That's why I killed it. I got jealous. Thought it was so cool. Having all that wool that was making it very hot. And it looked hot to me. I mean, it looked like it was hot. With all that wool. You can die up there too. All of you can die. Okay, that's not sheep juice. It turned me into a rocket man. It wasn't pink enough. No, my fallen brethren. That's unstable. Alright. It'll just say polymorphine if it's sheep juice. Screw you, Mr. Waxman. Unstable. Pardon me. Chocobo is making sheep sound spicy. You use the right seasonings. Oh no, I got my wand nullified. I can't shoot any projectile spells for a few seconds. There we go. I know I saw some juice in here somewhere. The juice that make you say bah. If there's going to be any game that had the powder that makes you say yeah, it would be this game. They would do that. That's not it either. Come on, I know you got the sheep juice. I can't believe I'm questing for sheep juice. That's not sheep juice. That will make enemies leave me alone. So would a perk called More Love. If you get 4 stacks of that perk, the enemies will no longer attack you, no matter what. I got the slime on me. I could have sworn I saw some sheep in here. It's all unstable. Everything's unstable. That's unstable. That's pheromone. Hell, that kind of helped. Man, if I only had a bottle of polymorphine on hand. Well, Megorium, I know I turned into a sheep on Longest Night, because I was showing off the sheep spell there. Just in this game, I'm not as powerful, even though I could probably try to be, but then I'm probably not going to have enough time for Rusty Rabbit then. I still want to check that out. Path of Exile, yes, wands could do some powerful programming. The things exiles do with precise damage to health calculus. Yeah, Path of Exile has some ridiculous stuff. My toxic trait is I would be thrusting myself into all the polyjuice every chance I get. What would your daughter think, though? Besides, hey mom, you'll... Oh, we did it! I sheeped! No. No, I got a taste of sheepdom, but I lost it. No. No. This is my sheep juice. Beep, beep, I'm a sheep. I say beep, beep, I'm a sheep. With bat wings. Beep, beep, I'm a sheep. I said beep, beep, I'm a sheep. I don't know what dictates how long the sheeping lasts, because sometimes you're a sheep forever. Sometimes you're a sheep for like 2 seconds. I just fell right into it. Why? Because I accepted being a sheep inside of my heart. And that's all I needed. Then the sheep god said, bah, because they're sheep. But I know what they actually said, because I was a sheep for 5 seconds. Excuse me, pardon me. Coming through. I think it's how much you get on you before you lamb out. Yeah, probably. But we've accomplished. Colonel, I've managed to sheep myself. You mean shit yourself? No, sheep. I always dreamed about being a sheep ever since I joined the military. That's why I joined the military in the first place. It's foggy here, my projectiles can't go as far. Sheep taste good. Only after you cook them. Excuse me, pardon me. I have a boss to kill. Let's just go straight down. Digging that straight down works in Minecraft. It might as well work here too. Oh, a little bit too far. That's the boss portal. Seems like lava is gone from this world. Yeah, it turned into swamp water. We saw that at the tower. The chef kisses the lamb steak? Well, we haven't found... Oh! Ducks! 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 I just need one duck. One duck, more mana. Duck. 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 And I'll store the rest of the ducks here. And, these. I'll store these here, too. Because we're about to end anyway. Ducks! Oh. I don't have the homing spell, though. That would have made them homing ducks. I'm gonna kill the boss with ducks if I can. They're supposed to be limited in supply. That's why they're so powerful. But because I have unlimited spells, I just get bonus ducks. Hey, buddy. Nice thing you got here. I'll be taking it. Yeah, your lava doesn't work anymore. Your lava doesn't work. And I have duck. Life is like a hurricane. Oh. Wow! That quickly, huh? Here in Duck. Lasers, race cars, aeroplanes. It's a duck. We'll solve a mystery. Or rewrite history. Duck. Woo! Every day we're out there making duck. That's what happens in Noita. Sometimes you just, you get ducks and then you die. That's how quickly it can happen. Onto this game. Which also has cute animals in it. Untitled Duck Raider. As soon as I used the ducks, I died. But I got to taste sheep just for a little while. Because when you're a sheep,
Rusty Rabbit.
everything tastes like a sheep, obviously. From what I heard, this is supposed to be a Metroidvania game. Also, real bunnies use a controller. And that bunny is voiced by Mr. Yakuza. Oh, it looks like controller doesn't work on this demo. Yeah, I could control the D-pad and stuff. The rabbit is smoking a carry. Yes, it is. Game settings. Gamepad. Configuration. Well, that's a problem for the main game if my controller doesn't work. Let's try turning the game off and turning it back on. See if that'll do it. See if that'll fix it. Mr. Rusty Rabbit game. Gamepads somehow don't work on it. At least like this gamepad, but it's an 8-bit though. It should be pretty universal with everything.
Rusty Rabbit.
There we go. Okay. Never mind then. Save data will be carried over. Interesting.
Go figure. You want to hear my story, huh?
Hi, Kuryu.
Well, in that case, let me start by introducing myself. I'm a rabbit. The name's Stamp. Once they get to know me, most folks call me Rusty. Way back when, I was a husband. And after that, a father. Now,
Of like 20,
I'm
right?
just a regular, worn-out old rabbit. That's about all there is to say about me. What else is there to talk about? Junk, I guess. Junk is my friend. It's my life. It's the only thing I know. I really understand that stuff. I doubt it understands me back, of course. Even so, junk makes me laugh, cheers me up, and teaches me all kinds of useful things. What more could you ask for in a friend, am I right? That's right. It speaks to me.
I think that's a psychological
Not
problem.
out loud. Even if it could hear me talking to it, there's no way it would answer me. But it still speaks to me. It's chatty stuff, that junk. It talks to me in its own special way, pretty much.
What I'm saying is that the wife took the kids, all 25 of them, and now I'm just talking to junk because that's the only way I can keep sane.
And I can hear those voices speaking to me. Nobody else knows what they're saying. But I do.
I think it's because I'm smoking a carrot.
That's what sets me apart from other folk. And makes me who I am. There is nobody else who understands the first thing about junk. Not the way I do.
The companion cube cannot speak, nor did it shank your friends.
So, guess I'd better start by teaching you the best way to get acquainted with junk.
First, you put the junk into bed, and then you handle the junk just right, until it's ready to receive you. Wow, that's some frames.
This is Smokestack Mountain.
That is some frames right there.
Before the age of rabbits, they say that beings called giants lived here. I come around here when I feel like digging for junk. I run a junk shop, but rust scrubbing is more of a hobby for me. There is so much buried here.
Yeah, I'm getting like 25 frames a
Spend
second.
The rest of my life digging and still.
There's a lot of frames. I'm gonna have to jostle around the graphics.
Very best pieces of junk that I found down here.
Let's skip this scene? No, but I would like it to stop lagging.
Assemble them into this thing I'm writing. Getting the chance.
Maybe it has something to do with the demo too.
A lot of time
Hopefully.
and effort. It was a labor of love. I call it Junkster.
I also call it wife number 2.
Hey, as long as I'm making formal introductions, let me walk you through Junkster's functions.
Junkster
and how we
function?
collect junk.
Okay, well first... The audio's a little low. And I like shadow quality on low. Global illumination, how about we turn those off? Maybe it's the ray tracing too. Okay, that's a lot better. Now I'm getting 60. Well, I jumped.
Up we go.
And I moved. Oh, okay. I thought that was an acid pit. More of the map will be opened. Welcome to Metroid.
Up we go.
With a bit of Mega Man X in there. For good measure.
What do you think? They're pretty cute, huh? I dig 'em up and collect 'em. This is how my junk and I get along. I wake up in the morning, eat something, pilot this hunk of junk out to collect more junk all day,
Have sex with the junk.
go back to bed. And I've been doing the same thing for, well, I don't know how many years it's been.
I've been handling my junk for 30 years. Oh yeah. Yeah, I had to go there to fix the frames issue. That thing ran worse than Monster Hunter Wilds. And looking at the game, it does not merit running like Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh hey, double jump. A jetpack jump. If you lose energy, it's over. This is definitely Metroid. Someone needs to get this damn rabbit a thesaurus. Power leakage, impair, and energy.
Go.
You know what this game needs? A V-Sync. I just realized there's no V-Sync option. Oh, it's on. Alright. Let's gotta turn that down a little bit.
Up we go.
Snake, you need to stop playing with your junk. Oh, but it feels so good.
Let's go.
It's got a dash, too. Iron Junkman Rabbit. Rabbitroid. Iron Junkman Rabbitroid.
Go. Let's go.
So I can just do that whenever I want.
My memory's getting fuzzy these days. There's one thing I know for sure. I'm gonna keep collecting junk.
I'm gonna keep grabbing my junk.
Sooner or later, I won't be Stamp anymore. Someday, I'll be nothing but cold, dead rabbit meat. It might be tomorrow, or next month, or even next year. But until that day comes, junk is still my best friend.
I think this rabbit has issues. Just saying.
Let's go.
It's like, that's just my professional opinion. Okay, there's a bit of delay on that. Why, you little McGregor.
Well, look at this.
No one grabs my junk but me.
Well, look at this. Blast off!
Oh, that was supposed to be a grappling point.
Go!
You could have this rabbit narrating this over the actual gameplay instead of stopping for a minute-long monologue. Yes. Yes, I agree on that.
Go!
So apparently there's fall damage too. Well, not quite fall damage.
Up we go.
Lama Lana gravity. Sometimes I like to dance with my junk. Well, it ain't no blaster, but it kind of works like Samus's gun.
Blast off. Go.
Mildly Order of Ecclesia grapple there. Order of Ecclesia.
Blast off. Let's go. Go. Damn it. Oh.
And this is supposed to be Kuryu from Infinite Wealth.
Let's go.
Okay, yeah, I've been doing that. So they give us a lot of options right off the hop. Get it, hop. Compared to other Metroidvanias. Like, we already have a double jump, we already have a dash. So what are the upgrades gonna be like?
Up we go.
We don't talk about Samus's junk? Well, of course, they don't have any. They're just the little octopi fellas.
Don't know what that says, but it looks like I could ride this down if I wanted to reach the lower levels.
What do you think, junk?
The ruins are full of weird stuff like this. Who knows what it's really for? Might as well get it working and find out.
Going to have some pretty silly upgrades, or we're going to get Samus and lose half his stuff. He gets physical amnesia, and all he can think about is junk. Oh, wait.
That thing moves even faster than I expected. I like a good thrill ride as much as the next rabbit, but...
Oh no, my junk is junked!
Looks like it didn't agree with poor Junkster. I'd better get it back to the garage for a tune-up.
Now I got a broken junk and I lost all my powers. You called it! You called it! We don't have our jet booster anymore. The sign cannot stop the junk master, for he cannot read anything by junk. Megorium says, why do trash bags make great friends? They can handle all your junk. Oh. Well, they make that my second best friend then. Hey, at least we can wall climb.
Well, look at this.
I will use this power solely to annoy.
It looks like this way leads to the outside. Might as well head back from here then. That was a lot of work for such a small haul, but... oh well. Some days, that's just how it goes.
I just lost all my cool powers, but at least I still have my junk. Sometimes you gotta protect your junk. Gotta put it in a container. So other people don't bash your junk.
What a mess. Old Junkster got more banged up than I thought. I patched it up as well as I could for now, but... a lot of its functions are still broken. I'm gonna need some fresh junk to use for replacement parts. It's a risky balancing act, but I guess I'll have to handle Junkster extra carefully while I collect the junk to fix it.
Excuse me. I wonder if you might help me?
Is it about junk?
You don't happen to know a veteran rust grubber called Rusty Stamp who lives around here, do you? Or would you happen to be him?
Let's say I am.
There's
Who are
something
you?
weird going on with the models.
Where'd you come from, huh?
When they're speaking. It's like they're distorting.
the BBs, a crew of rust grubbers just like yourself.
Are you gonna be my Team Rocket? No one gets between me and my junk.
My name's Anna. I'm in charge. And this is our sponsor, Nether.
Nether junk.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Mr. Stamp.
This is Soma, the sword and shield of the team.
Where did I hear Soma before? Oh yeah, Castlevania.
That's me.
This is Rex. She's young, but she's a very talented engineer.
Hi, I'm Rex. Nice to meet you, Gramps.
I bet that's gonna be Tiny Tina. I'm about to take bunny-related psychic damage this rain.
This is
But it's your favorite. Bunnies are your favorite.
team.
Go!
I couldn't hear you over the music.
Called the comic relief.
Wait, what? What do you mean the comic relief? What kind of title is that?
The best title. It means you can't die. You got plot armor.
So, what do you want with an old man like me?
Starting today, we'll be exploring Smokestack Mountain too. But first, there's something we wanted to make sure of. Old Rusty, do you know the cardinal rule of rust grubbing?
Yeah, don't grub my junk.
Finders, keepers. Never swipe another rust grubber's find. Right? You don't gotta tell me that.
Pretty much they didn't account for the dub mouth flaps.
I'll bet.
Yeah, there's like
We
some
just wanted to
weird
make sure you respect
motion blur going on.
We hate getting in pointless fights, you see.
Yeah, you and me both. The last thing I want is to waste my time playing tug of war over every scrap of junk.
Thank you for your time, sir. I'm sure we could learn a lot from an experienced digger like you. We'll be in touch.
Outsiders coming to Smokestack Mountain to go rust grubbing, huh? That hasn't happened in a long time. Young rabbits, full of spark and energy.
Oh, don't smile. It doesn't suit you.
Must be raring to get ahead of a washed-up old guy like me. The daily grind around here was getting kind of boring. This old mountain could use a change of scenery.
Take a shot every time they say junk. You'll be dead already.
All right, first things first. I'd better start digging here and try to find those parts I need for the repairs. Come to think of it, didn't Jed say something about the junk around here being good for restoring cars?
I only think about cars and they're junked.
Rubble up ahead.
Then they start talking to me.
Set to look out for.
They tell me nasty things.
Might as well look
Horrible
for that, too,
things.
as long as I'm here.
Gets a pretty heavy buffering frame drops? No, actually, I haven't dropped... I've only dropped 940 frames this entire time.
Car restoration is just a hobby. But it ought to be a good test of how well Junkster can still dig in this state. Whoa, whoa. That's not a good sign. Oh, looks like Junkster is still under the weather. I'd better be more careful.
I gotta see if there's a motion blur feature.
Let's do this.
Options. Well, at least it could go all the way up to Ultra. Even though I think my video card is kind of bottlenecking this game. Detail the flat objects. Shadow resolution. Makes screen display look more realistic. Maybe that's what's causing the weird mouth things to happen. Either that or just how they animated the characters. Not like we're gonna... Yeah, there's motion blur? There's definitely some motion blur I see. You see that, right? There's definitely some motion blur. Maybe if I turn it all the way down. This is the gameplay. There's vibration on this game. Even though my controller hasn't vibrated a single time playing this. I'm gonna turn down music a little bit. Let's try it on low. See if it motion blurs now. I really don't see much motion blur anymore. I think it's a weird post-processing thing going on.
Go.
Also, Rain would die of alcohol poisoning in 5 minutes. DYE. Don't jump down from high places.
Interesting way to put it. The key is jumping down, as opposed to leaving a rabbit-shaped pancake on the ground. If it's not too high,
Rabbit-shaped pancakes.
jump down. But if it is too high, it'll turn into a fall, and you'll get hurt. But don't worry. If that happens, just see if you can use the wall to slow your fall.
Who are you talking to, anyway? I'm talking to the junk! I'm telling the junk not to fall too far. You know what I love in my tutorials? More tutorials.
Here's a good one. Go!
Meanwhile, I find it amusing MC Bun's Japanese voice actor is just Kuryu. And the English voice actor is just Kuryu. It's Yang Ye.
Help! Somebody help me!
Oh, he's too annoying. I'm gonna let the junk have him.
Well, well. Smokestack Mountain seems pretty lively today. Must be those new folks who stopped by.
Let's see if his mouth is still weird.
Hello? Is somebody out there?
I could just leave him there. But I do come through here a lot.
I can't tell because he's shaking
A
too
rotting
much.
Corpse while I work would be nasty. Yeah. Stay put, all right? You stupid little McGregor.
Oh, I get it. McGregor is a peck word because of McGregor's farm. Yeah, that's very cute.
Rick, I don't know who you are, but you sure have a dirty mouth. Huh. You speak to your mother like that?
Be a good little bunny and shut your trap. I'll have you dug out in a jiffy.
There's a jiffy for you. No matter what, we can't escape Yakuza. No.
Hey, you're not dead, are you?
No. You're Rusty Stamp. Great.
Yeah, the melts look a little bit better now. I think it's the post-processing.
You.
That's quite the attitude, kid. Considering I just saved your tail. Didn't anyone ever teach you any manners?
I can't believe I owe this old fossil a favor. I'm a disgrace.
I think it's a baked animation. They might be blurring it to hide that it's not lip syncing or something. Yeah, maybe. I mean, this was published by NetEase, so I'm not too surprised that they might be cutting corners.
Oh, so the BB stands
Yeah, the mouths are still kind of weird.
Yeah. You're doing a real pitiful job of living up to a name like that. A rabbit getting buried in a hole is like a monkey falling out of a tree. It's just plain pathetic. If you were just some ordinary rabbit, you could laugh it off. But you're a rust grubber. Ain't no laughing matter.
I should junk it myself.
Rub it in.
Oh, if it's NetEase, they could peck all the way off. They'll close whatever studio they contracted for this the game after the game launches anyway.
So mean.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw it at the beginning. It said NetEase Games, and I'm like, oh. Oh, really? That's disappointing.
Paul! What are you doing down here, Paul?
Your mouth is a little bit more normal. How'd you do that?
Flemmy? Oh, now you find me. Why didn't I just keep my stupid mouth shut and wait for you to rescue me instead?
I should have just kept on going and left you to rot. What a waste of effort. You ungrateful little McGregor.
The dialogue is a bit forced, too. Young, you really went through your Yakuza money that quickly?
The boot. What's with you old rabbits?
That's enough, Paul. Come here. Honestly, I can't take my eyes off you for a second, can I? I don't know exactly what happened, but it seems like you helped my little brother out of a jam. You're nicer than you look.
No, I'm not.
You're just as chatty as he is, huh? No need for thanks. Just give him a refresher on the basics of rust scrubbing. Being a team means keeping each other safe. Why team up if you're just gonna wander off alone and get buried alive?
Ouch, you're right. That's good advice from a veteran digger. I'll take it to heart.
You're kind of a jerk, though.
Come on, Paul, let's go.
Wait up, Flemmy!
Huh. Chatting with other rabbits up here on Smokestack Mountain. I haven't done that in a long time. Well, sorry to keep you waiting.
Wait, the robot has like a sentience of his own? So they did warn us at the beginning of the game, though, that this is a demo and it's not indicative of the final product. But right now, it's like a wait for a discount situation.
Here's a good one.
Especially when it comes like the mouth movements and the performance issues.
Go.
Like, I mean, Monster Hunter Wilds itself, everybody knows there's performance issues. And this one, acting like it from the get-go, that's an optimization issue right there. Skill points. So they got the skill point tree thing going on here. Buy that one. Skills with no icon are locked. Get shock absorption. Why should I get shock absorption? Overheat, that's longer drill attacks. That's an energy upgrade. Oh, hello, Path of Exile. Weapons. There's weapons in this game, apparently. Exploration. You could mark your map with colors. Rabbit paws don't have paw pads like cats do. So yeah, they got that right. Yeah, that is very much true. They don't have paw pads, it's just all fur. It allows them to keep traction better. I think it's they're harder to track. So it says something about shock absorption, but it did not say where that is or how to get it. I think it accidentally meant overheat reduction because it was pointing at it. That's more health. These are all weapon based, I think. This is probably defensive. Top right. Oh. I have to break more blocks for that one. Upper right lock to upgrade. Yeah, we found it. But I have to break way more blocks to get it. Just found a cigar carrot. So a lot of this game is just get blocks out of the way with your drill. And then I become a Power Ranger.
Is that the junk that Jed was talking about?
Once again, NetEase keeps their labeling off the Steam page because they know it'll set people off. Yeah. Yeah, is that really surprising?
That looks really cool!
I mean, they're not beating the allegations with a game like this right now.
Hey, let me see, let me see! Come on, give it here!
Hey!
So much for never swipe another rust scrubber's find. I thought you guys said you knew the rules.
Looking further, the dev team is mainly known for their visual novels. Oh, so they don't know how to animate a character at all.
Let's see. This goes here, and that goes over there. Alright, I get it now! Hey! I was still looking at that.
Sorry about her, Rusty Stamp. She doesn't mean any harm. She just gets a little carried away.
You must be one of them BB folk, too. Am I right?
Yep, I'm Soma, of the Burrowing Bears.
Isn't that confusing then? They got blitzing bullets and burrowing bears.
Burrowing? Aren't you the Blitz, somethings?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Never mind. Forget I said anything. I wasn't really paying attention anyway.
And also the mouths are still weird. Are they trying to go for claymation? Are they just bad at it?
She may not look like it, but this kid is a real junk expert. She's good at fixing stuff up, too. She's our...
You just met them up top. Yeah, we were introduced by, like, 2 groups that call themselves BB now.
That's great and all. But you ought to do something about those sticky paws of hers before they get her in trouble.
I'll do that. Hey, Rex. Come here and apologize to Mr. Stamp.
Sorry. But that thing you found looks so cool. I just figured it'd be wasted on you, that's all.
Rude.
You
What's the point of introducing them as a team and then just... Why?
Imagine the looks on your parents' faces.
Because they only write visual novels. They're not known for their creativity.
My mom and dad, they're both dead. So I guess I can't introduce you. Sorry about that.
How original.
Is that so? That's a shame. I'm sorry.
You're apologizing to me too, Gramps? Guess that makes us square then, right? Oh hey, I saw something really rare a while ago. I stuck a transmitter on it so I could check it out later. You showed me something neat, so now it's my turn to give you something. This will show you where to look. Okay, I'm gonna...
So I get some of your junk now? Cool.
Transmitter, huh? She's using some pretty swanky equipment for a kid her age, isn't
We had about 5 minutes of gameplay for half an hour of yapping from weirdly designed buddy models.
All right.
Yes.
Going to.
Here's a tutorial on how to watch a cutscene. I'm saying that this one's firmly in the wait for a discount. Rapidly approaching, wait for a deep discount. And that's not the kind of vibes you should be giving people on your demo.
Here's a...
I just want to see where it goes for a little bit more.
Whew. Looks like I can finally catch my breath. Now, let's take a look at what we have here.
So rest areas, alright.
How can I help you?
Can we buy stuff here with my experience points?
Found it. There's nothing like the thrill of finding just the
We're not going to use 3D models here. We're going to use oil paintings. You can't check the digits on the characters because they're bunnies, so therefore, you're not quite sure if it's AI or not.
Once you've had enough of digging in the upper levels,
Liza P
you
demo
end up
really
going
did ruin me on
deeper
basically
and
every
deeper,
other demo since.
chasing that thrill.
I would have to say that about Uncle Chop's Rocket Shop, because man, that demo sold me on that game.
Not even about finding useful things. It's the mystery that hooks ya. The more interesting things are, the better.
Oh, I see some artifacting over there on that one computer. I think this might be AI oil art. If not, they're putting like an oil filter on top of 3D graphics and it's causing artifacting. But there's something odd about this image.
I guess you could call it a sense of adventure.
How can I help you? Start through nuclear war. I need more junk.
This thing was probably used by the Giants back in their day. And it still works, even now. So I guess you can't really call this thing junk yet.
Which means I have nothing to do with it. I need to break it. I can't read these moon runes.
Looks like it's some kind of recording device. Useless for anything but storing data on it. And, well, it's still running, but it looks like the information on it is damaged or something. Doesn't look like there's much chance of finding anything intelligible on it. If you can't read what's stored on it, does that make it useless junk?
Can I talk to it?
Nah, you can't decide these things in a hurry. Even if it's useless, it could be fun to play around with. It still functions, and that's the main thing. In other words, you can still record new entries on it.
So you could save with it?
I could input something like, "Hey, I'm Stamp. You got a problem with that?"
Yes. Your mouth is very strange. If you object, please respond.
Like that. I guess it rephrases things in a funny way when it records them. It's just a worthless old doodle pad. Believe it or not,
That was a very long-winded explanation just to say, this is how you save.
if you search in areas where rabbits don't live.
You said you could still use the thing 3 times in different ways.
It seems like they were designed to keep working long after all these other machines had stopped. I don't have any proof, but I figure they must be equipped with some kind of self-repairing function.
Let's explain everything about the story.
Apparently, they're called DTAMs. Somebody wrote that on them, anyway. I've read it myself.
We're not going to show you, though, because, it's, you know, visual novels. The only visual novel I want to deal with is one that has an alpaca. Now we could buy those. Yeah, I don't want to continue any further. I think I've got the general idea, and they need to do better. They need to do better. I like my Metroidvanias with bunnies in them, though, considering, the thing, what the hell is it? Pharaoh Rebirth. So that's another flip-flop of if I can read it or not. Yeah. Sorry if I'm being so negative so much about this, but crap, man. It's an I'll have to keep an eye on how the ratings go on that game. See how it improves. When does it come out, anyway? Does it have a date? April 17th. I hope it's not in that state anymore. It started playing video. I'm just gonna... Hold on a sec. I want to see if their mouths are just as bad on the video. Hold on, I'm taking a look real quick. I haven't gotten a good look at their mouths moving yet. It's a lot smoother on their trailer on Steam. A lot smoother than I got to see. There's definitely alternate weapons in there. And some more movement stuff. I want to see the characters talking now. Original concept by... It goes by too fast, quick. Gen Orubuchi. From Fate Zero and Psychopaths. Which I'm guessing are visual novels. I have it muted, so you can't hear anything. It hasn't shown the... Okay, at the very end of the trailer, it shows him talking. His mouth is moving normally. It might be just a demo thing. I don't know. I just went on Steam and I looked up Rusty Rabbit and I looked at the trailer, and it looks a lot better than what we've seen. Which is, I'm just wondering, is it because I saw NetEase and I became skeptic? Or is there's... are they lying on the trailer? Is the demo just bad? I don't know. I guess we'll have to see in April, I guess. Thanks everybody for stopping by for my Hatchday. Tomorrow I'm going to start Final Fantasy VII. The PlayStation version. Good night, everybody. Might be a cutscene and not in in-engine meme. But we saw the cutscenes in the demo, and they didn't look like what's on the trailer. Good night, everybody.